boo! Good evening! Peekaboo, peekaboo. It hasn't been like 5 minutes for once into the stream. And then I appear. I'm here now! Mia setting in. Hello. Hello. Let me quickly get the canvas up. I also have my aircon on. Hi Leon! This BGM is good. It is! I was trying to vibe out what I wanted to play. And I had settled for Persona music again. I just wanted that crazy vibe. But this playlist is really good. Hi Mia, I'm hopping. I mean, you could take that as a pun. Because there's rabbits on the screen. I think you're doing great. I am! I hope you're doing great as well, Leon. I need to put on my drawing load. I hope the BGM isn't too loud, by the way. I need to turn it down for my sake though. Hey. Let me adjust the mic quickly. I apologize. Can I have its name? I'm pretty sure that that one soundtrack is called Beneath the Mask. Although that version of it, I'm not too sure specifically though, because that's not the exact one from the game. But Beneath the Mask from Persona 5. But yeah, that one specifically, I'm not too sure from where. Wow, this canvas is colorful. Jesus. My goodness. It's slowly coming together though. This is kind of the vibe that I wanted. I wanted it to be like colorful and chaotic. I'm enjoying this. Oh, I accidentally put for some reason a text layer on. Me trying to be great? Aww. Well, I hope it gets better for you. Alright, it will be great. Don't worry. Cause I can't deny, I'm pretty okay. But it's more that I'm bummed out. Because I keep having to cancel streams this month, and I didn't realize it would be like this. So, if anything, today's stream, I nearly had to cancel last minute, which was really, really unfortunate. It nearly happened, but thankfully it didn't. It very nearly did, and that was very scary. But with that in mind, Monday's stream is cancelled. I'm annoyed. And I also don't know if I can actually make up for that stream either. Because I was able to do it this week. I was able to make up for the Tuesday stream on Wednesday. That was okay. But I don't think I can do it for next week. I just don't know about my schedule. I'm so sad. Coming together. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Leon. I will say, I don't know where to start though. Every time I open this canvas, it gets a little bit overwhelming. I don't know what I should be doing. Let me see. The blues and the reds is what I need to be filling in. I want to start shading already, not gonna lie. Let's see if I can... I want to do the base colors of everything down first though, okay. I'll suck it up. I'll try and I'll color the last of it in and then maybe move on to the patterned ones. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Okay, I got this. Now where's my layers? Not that one. This one. This one? Yes. Okay. It's great either way for me. Just leave us an update so we don't get worried. I do need to get used to doing that. I need to get used to using the YouTube community posts. Because even on Twitter, I'm not actually on Twitter very much either. To even like, I'm so busy I can't even make a tweet. And when I do like ever tweet, it's me being like, it's on like my break or something, and I like see art, or like I log into the game quickly and I do something and I want to talk about it. Like that's it. I'm very bad at this. Oh, this one's from Persona 3, I'm pretty sure. Not Persona 3, it's Persona 4. Fuck. I love this one, yeah. I played like half of this playlist, I'm pretty sure, on stream before. I love it. Your time is your own time. Do what's important first and have fun with us. Thank you. Although I will not lie, I prefer to ignore my responsibilities. I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to do adult things. Adult things are too boring. I just want to go and play games. The Monday stream that I have to cancel is a lot of errands that I gotta do, which I usually do them in the day because I stream at night, guys, but I can't do that on Monday because I'll be out at night as well, which sucks. I'm gonna be busy the whole day through, which is very fucking annoying. I'm actually not looking forward to that. Like, a lot of tomorrow is gonna be me prepping for Monday. Cause I have to get up very early. And guys, God forbid, I don't get up early. I'm not a morning person. I'm actually cooked. I don't know what color. I want this group of family to all have like very similar colors, but like in different shades. Maybe I'll make one red and one blue, and then like all the children like mix colors between. Wait, that means it'll be purple. Oh, never mind. Blue. Wait, actually. This bunch is gonna be horrible to color in, and that's only gonna make it funnier. You've played Persona 3 Remake? I'm not sure if that's what you're asking, but no, I haven't. I own the game, but I haven't been able to play it at all. I know, I know. I own the game, but I haven't played it. It's not because I don't want to play it, it's because I'm still going through Portable. I haven't finished Persona 3 Portable, and I told myself that I'd play the reload if I'm so busy. Oh, hi Sean, how are you? Speaking of being out, I gotta go to work now. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, Leon. You take care. Good luck through work. Oh dear. Like, I should play it on stream if I really want to get through it, but I don't want to play a JRPG on stream because I'll take too long, and I know it's going to be very boring watching me play through it. Like, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Brum, brum, brum. And the thing is, like, I also don't want to play it on stream because, like, for me too, how I enjoy a lot of my JRPGs is very, like, it's very much like my own time. Like, JRPGs have always been, like, games that I've just took my time on, and it's just been, like, my own little thing. That's why I don't choose to play it on stream. Which sucks. I feel like the only like really long RPGs that I would play on stream are ones that, like, it's from a series that I wouldn't, like, take too personally or I don't know much about. So not gonna lie, on a lot of, like, Zelda games, I wouldn't mind playing, like, the full thing on stream. Because I don't know anything about Zelda. I know absolutely nothing. So, like, it's not, I don't really feel much towards it versus, like, Persona games or, like, Final Fantasy games that I've always just played by myself and enjoyed it at my own time. I cannot for the absolute life of me figure out what the fuck any of these later. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I draw things anymore. Whose body is that? Why is that line there? Is that yours? It's gonna be yours now. Playing the original at the moment, I don't play it. That game's long. It is! The grind is very, very painful. And it's because it's an old game. Like, I get it, but fuck me, dude. But yeah, I bought Portable before, thing came out. But the thing is, I didn't know that, Reload was coming out when they announced the port for Portable. I was like, fuck, finally I'll play it, and then I should realize this. Reload would have been coming if they put that out there. Like, the remake was coming out, and then the announcement for it came out, and I was like, oh fuck. And then I told myself, okay, well, we've got a time constraint now. Maybe that'll motivate me more, and then I got busy. So that was clearly out of the that was straight out the window for me. Don't have an option. Oh well. I'm loving the spread of colors. Me too! That was the goal that I wanted for this canvas. Just a lot of colors, because it's gonna get very boring if I just leave, like, well, I have to, like, leave a majority in the same color just so that I can, well, finish drawing this. I can finish this. So a lot of them are like the natural colors, but then like that's gonna be so boring. So I told myself, splash in a bunch of different kinds of colored bunnies, and I think that'd be really fun. That is the wrong layer. And I love it! Absolutely love it. If you delete them, you'll find out. Wait, what's in that? What's that reference to? What did I say before? Oh my god, my memory. Keep these one white if they're gonna be like maybe off-white. That's even more unsettling. Sure. And then we've got typically accurate BUN-BUN. It's technically the same color. Still eat layers, you'll find out what they will. Oh yeah, yeah. That is actually what I do, yeah. That's a good advice. Usually I keep having to like do this. Turn my layers off and on. And see which one's which. Because I always forget where's what and what's which fucking. This is why you guys should name your layers. Don't be like me with layer 7 and then I got layer 12 and I'm too lazy. What do we think? So that's okay, button myself, because you can see me down there in red. It should be all colored in, so I can go do the blue now, which is like the props. This is why I only work on one layer now. Like, I think I've gotten so much lazier where I've merged everything into one layer because I can't be fucked trying to figure out my layers anymore. I think I've like regressed as an artist. I don't think that's good. That's not good to say. I was like the only thing I have confidence in, and I've just said out loud that I've gotten worse. Like, it's not even a sake of efficiency. It's just me being like straight up lazy. My brain goes a little bit confused, a little bit fuzzy wuzzy. I can't stand it. Okay. Well, it's either the blue or I do the patterns next. So all the green that you see on screen. Well, there's a lot of green. I meant that one lime green on the wide bodies. Nice job. If I do that though, a lot of them are gonna be like different colors. And I'm gonna have to. We'll do the props. The blue is easier to figure out. This one? No. This one? Yes. Oh no. Why did I make it all different layers? I know why, but why? Why is the wall there? Don't be there. What's this? Oh, the birds. Okay. I'm going to merge these because I do not have it in me to think about it. Okay. Hi, Apollo. Probably liking this stream. Oh, J man. Mobi, I think it has gone up from like 4 planets total to 10. What the fuck were you cooking? That's a big jump. That's that. 6? I've only written like written 3. Might be cooked. Slightly. I wouldn't say entirely cooked. Yeah, you do have a lot of work now, though. Fucking 4 to 10. Jesus. But that just means a bunch more stuff. So you know what? Exciting. While you're suffering, I'm hella hype as a what do you call it? As a fan. You're just clinging on for dear life with all these like plans that you have, and I'm just sitting over here. All the fans are just on the side, just sitting happily, ready to consume content. Hang on, man, you got this. How did you come up with so many though? Like genuinely, what were you doing? Both have mirror citizens, like the movie Us. I have no idea about that movie, personally. But that sounds like a really cool concept. Space Casino, Fae Church versus Atheist, Science System, Water Planet, Candyland Planet, Space Brewery. That one sounds fun. Planet with Moon, a supercomputer. That sounds weirdly familiar. Board Game Planet. Well, my first thought was Monopoly, and then like Risk, and then all I could hear after that was screams. Color special effects. Color special effects or color special planet? I'm not sure where the. It might be 11 planets now. Keep feeding him ideas! Put him to work! Keep going! Did you make a bunny exclusive planet yet? Excuse me. A planet where the colors have effects and change whatever object is that color. Oh. I can't seem to follow still, but that complicated process just means that it's probably very interesting. Cute. Space Casino, Space Casino, Candyland Fake Church. I finished. Oh yeah, the ones you were, well, especially the Space Casino you've been mentioning, and then like a little bit of the Fae Church. That's fun. I'm surprised that Candyland got got finished so quickly. Was that one session just all it was? That outlined like a good amount of it? Hell yeah. something is red, it heats up. Oh, if something is green. Oh! High purity. Colors have a lot of connotations. So you're gonna have a lot to work with, man. That's gonna be fun. Especially if you go into, like, specifics on, like, what kind of colors. So you go, like, turquoise or, like... just, like, such a... What is called? What the... Fuck? What is the thing? You know, you think I'd know as an artist, but, like, I don't. I really don't. It's that color thing that everyone talks about. Pantone colors. Oh my god. If the Pantone color chart, if you go into like those specific kinds of colors and then you just start being like, well, for some reason, like this color specifically, although it extends from like the blues and whatnot, blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm not too sure what you're doing with the colors. Also, I've come to realize that. Okay, so I just washed my hair before stream, and I have it like bundled up in a towel right now. And unfortunately for me, it still seeps through somehow, and I don't know how. Actually, I do know how. My hair is so fucking thick, it retains so much water. Excuse me, I gotta readjust it. My back isn't fucking wet anymore. You're fighting against the color purple. Yeah! I can finally kill purple! Oh, what a good day. Yippee! Maybe we're the ones who painted purple out to be a villain. Oh no! Don't make them have like a misunderstood backstory. Just make them evil! Give me a reason to have this undying hatred for purple. Interesting ones, connotations in various cultures. Cultures too, yeah. So like a really like easy one is in Lunar New Year, the color red is really popular. Although it's not for every Asian country, a good amount of it is red because it symbolizes wealth and blah 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 blah, everything that I can't list out because my brain is not here today. Even though red is if you exclude cultures, red is a very fiery color, which represents like anger, you know, or like something like very passionate, romance. Right. This is supposed to be representing Angry Birds, isn't it? But I didn't really copy like, Angry Birds thing. Well, I mean, what's not? Or fuck it. Returning to a quarantined planet to retrieve musical records, the problem is that the color purple spreads and neutralizes other colors. Oh dear. Dependent on the owner of the object that is that color. I still can't wrap my head around it, not gonna lie. But I think it's not because of like the explanation, but more so like once I see it in like pictures. I'm too much of a visual person that once I see it in action, can I actually piece it together? My aircon is very loud. I forgot to face it the other way. No? Okay. Let me face it this way. Is it going to go down? No? Do you want to go down? Maybe? Yes? Okay, we'll keep that there. See red as a sign of good luck, so they paint charms red, while others see it as hot, so they paint their stoves red. Oh! It's using Warhammer Orc logic. Wait, that is! Yeah, wait, that is! I will make this real. This is my truth. Oh, fuck. It is. Not the Warhammer planet. Well, orcs from Warhammer color theory and the fact that way too many people I know have purple as a favorite character. Purple is a very popular color, isn't it? It's a good color to use. Like, I can't deny that. I just don't know why it makes me sad. I think at some point I'm gonna start being envious of people liking the color purple and I'll never be able to like understand. Well, I mean, I did pull for Herder. But that I can't understand either. I just can't fathom why that happened, I'll be honest. Well, someone was colorblind or blind. That is actually really interesting, yeah. Also, you know that thing where, what is it called? People are able to like listen to something and then like visualize it. So I know that there's like a content creator that's like they listen to like music and then they try to like paint a picture. There's sorry, I'm not too sure what the term is. Something that this does it start with an S or something? Why? Oh! What the fuck? What was the British pronunciation of that? Synesthesia. Synesthesia. Where your what does it say? When your brain routes sensory information through multiple unrelated sensors, causing you to experience more than one senses simultaneously. Some examples include tasting words or linking colors to numbers and letters. When you hear music, but you see shapes, or you hear a word, a name, instantly see a color, etc. How do you say it again? Synesthesia. 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 Fuck. Synesthesia. Synesthesia. I can't with S's. Synesthesia. If someone cannot see color, then their mind subconsciously give them... Depending on their experiences with the object, color, make color with the color? See color because the experience is created. Does that mean people don't associate things, they just are and the world forces upon them? I mean, that's interesting. Because I know that people that are colorblind or that are blind, how they understand color is very different. So they can only use like what they've learned and what they've been told to come up with what that color means to them. Yeah. Experiences with the object give the object color. Wow, okay. That planet is gonna confuse the shit out of me. But that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to go through. Reminds me of when the in Simulated Universe, when they try to make sure that when they're talking about the aeons, that they're like descriptive as possible, and then like in the dialogues they have like the extra, like the word above another word, because how characters talk about something and what they're referring to, we don't understand because it's how they view it, you know? Relative to the person associations gives colorblind people a huge disadvantage because they make different associations from others. Man versus nature, where the person places their experience on the world to override it. Ah! Spoilers! some supernatural force that takes the experiences and places on the world. People themselves are unaware. Well, I mean, I can follow that. That makes sense. It's more like if you're talking with a character, like I can already foresee when, like, if you go interact with a character from that planet, does it become confusing on what they're talking about specifically? Because their associations with whatever, with the colors and whatnot, might be referring to like other things. And I can also understand that you probably won't make it as difficult to like comprehend. Might be a bit more simplified than what like my brain is trying to like piece together. That planet so far though has me intrigued the most. That could also just be me as an artist. I want to do the beak thing, but that's gonna look weird as shit. I'll just do the paws. Right, from afar that looks even weirder. Alright, we're putting it on the side. Well, actually, maybe the ears. Yeah, sure. Oop, wrong way. Ugh. And the shrimp seeing polarized light and thus a different spectrum? This only affect humans or other things with sufficient cognitive abilities. Ooh! Only if these other things see the same spectrum we do. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess that's where things get complicated then for me. So we'll see if anything changes. It sounds great so far though. We've thought a lot. I meant to ask about the other planets too, but I think I'm gonna get a headache. trying to process everything. Because it seems like you're cooking a lot. And I want to retain the knowledge, but I can only retain one thing at a time. Damn small brain. What's a stop sign look like? Okay. Barely out of planning. I made the concept like 2 days ago. Very fresh then. And you've already thought like that in depth about it? That's sick. Ask about other planets. My brain probably can't handle it, but there was also another one that I was curious about. Hold on. The brewery. The space brewery. Brewery. Fuck. Man, I really want to play Persona. I feel like, not gonna lie, with how busy I am, my brain just wants to like stop. Stop and just play like a JRPG and just like let myself rot. So desperately. Which is quite funny for me to say because I actually haven't caught up in zzz. I actually haven't finished 2 events and they end in 2 days. I need to do them after stream. I'm so busy. I need to do them. I want to see if a friend is gonna be online after I finish stream today, and I'm gonna drag them to see if they can just body double with me to just finish the event. Like, I don't think I can do it unless someone's like there to like babysit me. Because if I just do it on stream, it's gonna be boring. Like, I'm not gonna subject you guys to that. It's literally gonna be me like skipping dialogue. Which I shouldn't because a lot of it is story. But frankly, I just don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I have 3 days. I can't sit through the dialogue, and I get motion sick in zzz too. So like, I can't do that. I just gotta get through it. I'm sorry, Miyuu. I just need the polychromes, and I'll be out of the way. Such is life. Actually, I'll see if I can message them now, just to see. I think that work at the moment, but by the time I finish stream, they might be back. I don't know if they're gonna message back. Or if they do, I won't be able to hear the notification anyways. We'll see. Board Game Planet has so far been a very funny concept to play around with. I can only imagine, there's a lot of board games out there. Capitalism. It's just a planet where a lot of like like fuck, how do you word it? My brain blanks out so much every time, every stream. Guys, I swear I'm not this stupid. Okay, well, most of the time I am, but like, not for this long. Social. Fuck. The words at like the tip of my tongue and I can't remember it. Like a lot of like social issues, like, but it's the planet that talks a lot about these social issues, but then it's just like a joke where you just shit on it and you're like, wait, some of the stuff said here is kind of real, of like all the stuff that's happening to us IRL, but then the game's just like making fun of it. Like how there's some cartoons that do that, but I'm sorry, I can't for the fucking life of me. I swear I'm not this stupid. I actually haven't tried doing Monopoly. I'm surprised that wasn't your first one. And oh, okay, well, you know what? Especially chess. That's like the most like basic one to like use. Like a good, not basic, but like the first one you would think of. That makes sense, that makes sense. Hi there! I need to refill this later. It's just gonna be watered down. Juice in there. How are you? Look at her, I joined the server, please. Why? I know there's cute animal photos, but like no, you're doing a poker castle on me. Crazy. Don't worry guys, I'm gonna have to buy a new phone soon. There's actually a fucking sale for some reason. I don't know why, but it's like $70 to $100 off depending on which like model you buy, which like iPhone you buy. There's a sale! And it ends on like the 29th, so I need to make sure that I get it before then. And another thing is, I need to make sure I get it before the 24th because Alchemy Star's EOS happens on the 24th, and I want to make sure that I have my new phone to get all the data, because I don't think my my old phone has enough space to do that. So I might actually do it on the Monday, because the reason why I can't do the Monday stream is because I have to like go running around the place and go on errands and whatnot. So I might just do that on the Monday too. Monday's 21st, no? Nope, 20th. Good job. I'll see. Maybe by Tuesday stream you guys will see if I have a new phone by then. And then when I have a new phone, I'll make a Discord account and join the server, okay? I can feel the need to sneeze, hold on. It was a phantom sneeze. I had one fucking earlier this morning and my client looked at me all concerned. They're like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I just wanted to sneeze. I'm like, oh, okay. I wanted to sneeze and it didn't come out. They look so concerned because I just stopped moving for a little bit. Like, no, I'm sorry. I just felt the urge to sneeze, but it fucking disappeared. Ugh. Okay. Oh shit, I moved the thing. I don't know what I moved. We'll see. Damn, fuck. I really want to play a JRPG now. I love JRPGs so much. I hate that I'm a person that can only hyperfixate on like one thing at a time. That's why I don't play multiple games on stream, or at least like if it's not like a gacha game anyways. If it's like a full-length series game, I can't do like multiple. That's why I only do one of them each time. And then I play it for 2 days each week. Sorry guys, just not very good at multitasking. Oh. Fucking the P3 opening. It's so good. But it gives me a weird sense of PTSD, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the calm before the storm kind of like music to me. Alright, if you open this save file, you're gonna be fighting death himself. Okay. Escort mission in when exchange for you escorting a kingdom's heirs to the enemy kingdom to achieve royal status. Dude, what the hell? Not the escort mission! No! Flat wasteland. Well, the random anomalies that. What makes escorts necessary? Well, I get that's the point. Because chess, the whole king thing. Phantom sneezes are the worst. They are. I get them so frequently too because I focus too much. Because I have like really bad hay fever. Like I really bad allergies to pollen. So I have to take medication pretty regularly. Well, that's if I don't forget. I'm a hermit. I stay inside. But because I have a lot of issues with my nose, I know that I want to sneeze as much as I can, because the point of sneezing is to get it out, right? So, knowing that, in my brain, I'm like, okay, well, now you gotta make sure you sneeze. So I gotta put the commitment into sneezing. And so, when I know that I need to sneeze, I focus too hard on it. On making sure that I sneeze, that I don't sneeze. And then I end up not sneezing, and then I'm like stuck in a loop. Horrible. Cause like there's the phantom sneezes where they like come and itch you and then like they disappear. But then there's like me actively knowing that I'm gonna sneeze, but then I still somehow like block myself from doing so. I'm like self-sabotaging myself without like even trying. Which is really bad because that happened a lot during school, especially during like tests and exams. And Jesus fucking Christ, Like, I'm just like sitting there. All of a sudden, like a phantom sneeze comes in and I'm like, okay, just sneeze, like get it out of the way. Like I'm gonna be loud, but like, it's fine. Just like get it out and then we can just focus on the exam because I don't have time. And no, I just sit there like looking up. The like the examiner it's just like standing up at the front and they just see me. We just lock eyes. I'm like, I need to sneeze, I'm sorry. I don't need help, please don't look at me. So fucking embarrassing. I do not miss tests. I do not miss exams. I don't have to. Somehow you think during an exam, that's like the last place that you would find yourself having like an awkward social interaction, but you do. I do. Like I don't mind sneezes, but I feel like, without a doubt, coughs are the worst during exams and tests. Ugh. And especially after COVID too, coughs are like really bad. Because even though I do cough into my elbow, I'm still like, I still have to like turn myself away. Like I gotta take like 3 countermeasures to make sure that I don't like look like an asshole. Party encounters some sort of society of tiny people who move huge lumbering leaded blocks around. Oh, at the cost of the blocks, and they get oh, okay. Hostile. They spawn weapons to other objects in that fight. After you kill the tyrant, little hill was overworking them or something, and they make you a vehicle. Oh, like a very standard kind of plot. Yeah, no, I get that. I feel like that reminds me of a lot of like that plot that I see in like not wasteland, in like desert kind of areas for some reason. Because my first thought was like one of them was like in Cookie Run Tower of Adventures, and there was also another game, but I can't piece together the title. This summer on it. Spell it. out of all the cars. Oh, hi, Penguin and Commando. Losing your sneeze is the worst. It is! Because that's gonna chase you until like the end of the day. Or like it doesn't ever appear again and it spooks you again the next day. But how are you? Welcome to the stream. Are really annoying. Yeah, they are. I just gotta make sure I take my medication. I gotta take my hay fever medication. But the weather— oh, actually. The weather hasn't actually been that bad for my hay fever to act up, but after saying that, no, the weather actually shifted. It actually rained. Yesterday? Or was it today? My days are merging. Yesterday? What happened today? Did it rain? I think maybe today. Who was I with? Yesterday it rained in the morning. Like it was gloomy, dark, cloudy, everything. It felt like winter for a second. FYI, we are in like the peak of summer right now here in Australia. It's fucking weird. And then the reason why it's weird is because the day before then we actually had like one of our hottest days in a really long time. So it was like peaking like 36 to 40, in between then, Celsius-ish. Like 90-ish Fahrenheit for those that use that. Like 90 plus Fahrenheit. And then today was a much cooler day. It was actually quite windy, so but it was still clear, nice weather out. But there was still like warnings on my weather app of extreme heat, which is like, all right, cool. Not too sure what that's about, but okay. But so far, it's fine. It hasn't acted horribly. It's making sure not to be an asshole. You know? This BGM's from P5, no? Weird shit. No one solitaire representative. It's just a lonely man who can be seen wandering the wasteland. I'm not sure what his abilities will be. Yeah, calling solitaire players like losers. I remember playing solitaire on old computers because that's all there was to play. I remember when computers used to be just fucking bricks. That was the good old days. Not gonna lie, when the connection is bad, sometimes I do play solitaire. Actually, no. The one that I've been defaulting to the most was actually Tetris. But it was solitaire before. Board game planet is also very fresh and not very fleshed out yet. There is a lot of like things that you gotta research, to be fair, because it is a lot of board games have like a lot of rules. You want to make sure you include everything and whatnot. But nah, once again, man, the fact that you're able to cook up these ideas is still crazy cool. Very clear for what the story for the water planet should be. But you, why is that on the list? Did someone give you like an idea and then like came to be? Peek around 40 Celsius around where I live next week, near Perth. Ugh, yucky! Yuck. Good luck, Ver. Ugh. 40. Ugh. I want summer to go away already, please. I'm tired of it. Because thankfully for the days that were like peaking near like 40, I was like just inside working the whole day though. Like, the only time that I ever went outside was to like go toilet. Because our toilets for some reason is located outside. Like outside the vicinity of our area. Make sure you stay cool. For those that have to deal with the hot weather, make sure that you wear sunscreen. Wear some good skin protection. Make sure you get your sunnies, your glasses, sunglasses. Alternatively, just don't leave the house. That's what I'm doing. It's a bit inconvenient. It is! It's, well, actually, to be fair, my workplace is located in a more local area. Not to try and dox myself or anything, but I do live, like, away from the city, so not much that can be said. So it's not as busy. But there's a lot of, like, residential, like, local areas that people go to. And so where I'm located for my workplace is like a lot of like those I guess those shops that are near the houses or in a suburb. And the building is very old, so we only have toilets outside. Oh. Excuse me, Mama Yu came in. She told me to dry my hair. She was worrying about me. I've mentioned I have very long, thick hair, right? So she doesn't like that. I wash my hair so late. She told me to go dry it. But I gotta draw the bonbons. Mother, I'm sorry. Mama, I'm sorry. The bonbons take priority to me. I will say though, to anyone else in my position, I'll say the exact opposite there. Please make sure you dry your hair. Please don't sleep with wet hair. Gives you a headache. Makes you sick in the morning. Not good for you. But it's okay. Idiots don't catch colds, so I don't need to worry about it. It's still not good. It's still not good for your hair anyways. A little fun fact, I guess, guys, is air drying is okay, but it's completely dependent on like what your hair type is. But I do know it's recommended to like blow dry your hair when you can. And there's also a specific way of blow drying your hair too that you have to be correct with. And not blasting it on high heat. It's not very good for your hair. You gotta make sure that you alternate between hot and cool heat. And because I know all of these steps, then I become lazy and I choose not to dry my hair. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Please dry your hair. I don't know why this Pokemon is so rendered. Let's just leave that. Let's go to the box. You too, for real. We will try. Since I do have to go out. Actually, speaking of, let me see what the weather is like in the morning. I'll put this here. Since I have a lot of errands to run in the morning, please tell me that it's not going to be way too hot. Oh my fuck, it is! What the fuck? What do you mean? Why are we going through another heat wave? Why is it on Monday? Why am I screaming? It's going to be 35 to 40 again on Monday. The conversion once again is 90 to like 100 Fahrenheit. What the fuck? What about? Guess we will also be suffering in heat together. Lovely. Lovely. Hi Benta, how are you today? Hi. I'm gonna look for a while. Oh, good. Doing fine? That's good. Hope everyone is doing well today. Oh, that reminds me. Guys, 1.5 zzz tomorrow's Wednesday. Next week. Yippee! I'm excited. I'm really excited because this is like the first ZZZ patch that I'm like really like fully like into. All the other times has been like, oh yeah, there's like a character that I like, blah blah blah. But this one's like everything I'm really excited for. The characters, the story, like the map too, the enemies, which are like literally like normal people, but you get to like beat the shit out of them. I can't wait! You get to like beat up like bodyguards or whatever the fuck, I don't know. You can just see them in the teaser, they're just like normal dudes instead of like either like thugs, like very geared up thugs, or like fucked up like ethereals, so like monsters and whatnot. That's been like the ZZZ enemies up until this point. Now we just get to fuck up people! It's great! I'm very excited! But I can't wait. I very can't wait. Also, because I'm saving so many fucking polychromes, I feel like I'm gonna go absolutely broke. And I can't wait for that day to come. So I'm only what? Wait. Let me think. I have a guaranteed on the character banner, but then I'm going to be fighting 7525 for a weapon. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna do a herder and fold. Just because it's Astra. Her fucking W engine is so cute. It's a makeup bag. It's so damn cute. I wouldn't mind getting it. Gotta go play Naraka with friends. See you soon. Have fun! Oh, not Naraka, right? Naraka, that's how you say it. It's that fighting game, no? That fighting battle royale game? I remember because they have they're from NetEase, and so they've collaborated with 𝐢𝐧𝐼 and my favorite characters in there, the 𝐢𝐧𝐼. Very specifically, SP 𝐢𝐧𝐼. She is very hot. I love her. But good luck, have fun. Party's already full of my Wait, what's the limit? Is it 3? You can only play with 3 people? Well, I guess you can only play with 2 other people. The party max is 3, right? It's a very fun game. I feel like if I learnt about it a lot earlier, I probably would have been like very addicted to it, but I was already addicted to other games. By the time I found out about it, I already had like a idea how the game is. Also, it's very laggy for me. But I say this for like every battle royale game that I play. Of course I'm laggy. I live in Australia. It's very fun. If I wasn't so laggy, I feel like I'd be fine with it. Like, I'm really bad at the game, but like I enjoy playing it with friends. Just know that 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is a collab character. Is she the only collab character? Wait, no, didn't they have like a... Who was it? They had like an actor. Was it an actor? Something. The last time that I played, there was like something like that. Like one of the characters looked like one of the actors. Anyways, yeah, I love 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. He's from 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, the gacha game. I used to play 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I'm an old player. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 wasn't my first gacha, but it was my gateway into like committing into gachas. Very unfortunate, I know. I will say I miss the game quite a lot for like nostalgia reasons. So one character I play the most is it. I can't remember any of her skills because I wasn't able to get her for like a really long time. Like it took me a while for me to finally get her because I wasn't playing regularly, and then I finally got her and then I stopped playing. That was all it took. Ooh, excuse me. But I love her very much. I love her so much. I love SP Yoto the most. Like, she was my first ever SSR actually. And not only was she my first ever SSR, she was also my second one. So I was actually stuck with 2 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨s before I could finally get my third third SSR that could actually help me continue playing the game. FYI, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is a very much like pay to win gacha. Very, very old gacha that requires hefty amounts of money for you to survive. It's not a free to play. You cannot survive that free to play. Unless you're very lucky, but even luck won't get you far. For endgame. And ranked too. I don't know what the climate is like at the moment though, but I feel like nothing's changed. But she was my ride or die for so long that when her SP finally came out, I was like, holy shit, I need her. And not only that, her SP was like completely my type. It was fate, bro. Like I was doomed. I was doomed from the start. Very easy character to play in Naraka. Is she? Remind me what her kit was like again. I'm so simple-minded that when I finally got her and was finally able to play her, I was just like, damn, she's pretty. She can do this? I don't care. She just looks pretty when whatever she does. Well, I do remember not struggling, so that was like a good sign, no? I was always so jealous of seeing other people playing Yotahime. That should have been me! That was like the only thing that I was just saying out loud. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Hi, Borg. Gotcha to see you too. How are you today? The other gacha that I want to find, like, not get back into, but like, just go back into the game again is Food Fantasy. Only because Food Fantasy was like my gateway into like, fully sending into really liking Japanese voice actors. Because I would not stop listening to the voices in Food Fantasy. Like, it was especially in Food Fantasy that I found myself like really listening to Japanese voice actors. Like, holy shit. I was sent into hell. And so I want to like revisit those roots, you know? It was where that was where I well, that's not where I like found my favorite voice actor. My favorite voice actor I found through Dragalia. Like, revisit those roots of how I started becoming obsessed. I wouldn't be obsessed with my favorite voice actor if I didn't find myself succumbing to Food Fantasy. Miyuu luck be mine and Miyuu get no luck at all. Happy to say that it's working out for you, I assure you. Genuinely, if you go to pool now, you probably have all of my luck with you. Because that pooling session that I had with fucking Herda, horrible, absolutely horrible. I I went to input my warp, like, info into the warp tracker thing, and then I saw the number of times that I pulled on her banner, and I think I fucking lost it. 97! I had 50 pity! I knew she came home early, but it didn't change the fact that it hurt. And then on top of that, I fucking pulled for her cone too, because why the fuck would I not let those demons win? Of course I did. Of course I have a decked out herder now. Look, cause why not? When you see the amount of Herder May fan art just appear in your feed every day, wouldn't anyone succumb? Just me? Just me? Also, if you said that greeting, I'm assuming that you're just okay today, or going through the paperwork. Stolen luck aside, Borg, I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Yaraku will have a collab with Waka, the greatest Muay Thai? Sorry. Me. Muay Thai or Muay Thai? Let me search up the thing. Oh! His fighting style is regarded as one of the greatest Muay Thai fighters of all time. Age 42 years old. Damn! That's so cool that they get inspiration. Because I knew that one of the collabs that they had before was someone that was like a fighter. And they were dressed in all yellow. I can't fucking remember for the life of me. I think that's cool. Archer got the herder just today. Did you win your 50-50? Please tell me you lost it. Well, actually, I don't wish that upon anyone, but like, can I at least have a comrade? Can I not be the only one, please? Congratulations, by the way. Didn't mean to sound sarcastic. Genuinely. Congratulations. I still can't understand her kit, not gonna lie. I've read through it like 5 times now. Granted, she's still level 1 on my account, so I haven't been able to use her in like other content. I can't really gauge her out properly in like Divergent, because it doesn't like scale properly for me to understand it. Because I don't know what like other things are coming into play, like all the blessings that we have.
I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade. How do you both play some more?
That was a 50-50. Should have been me! Congrats! That one might be sarcastic. Not so good though. Winning a 50-50. She must really like you. Do you have any other erudition characters that you can use her with? Because I wanted Jade mainly just for Bladey. Because I like Bladey and I want to use her more in battle, and the only way that I can do that is if I get Jade. But I also know that after reading Herder's kit, the Herder's kit, like her BIS like erudition right now is actually Jade, because her follow-ups are really good. AoE follow-ups is like the best for her, so that you can get those interpretation stacks up like instantly. Beneath the Moss Persona. Yes! I'm playing Persona music as the BGM today. I wanted something very deluxe. Very calming. I wanted that study music to come in. It's the vibe for today. This is the second time that Beneath the Monsters appeared in this playlist though. This is a 3-hour playlist. So it's been shifting between all the Persona games. Honestly, the 10-hour fucking Rainy Beneath the Mask playlist that the fucking loop appeared on my feed. That was like the driving inspiration for me to choose a Persona like BGM today. Honestly, I could just like keep listening to that, but I'm very like if it's a lyrical song, I'll find myself like stimming to it and I'd want to like sing along with it. I will not be doing that on stream. Good song, not gonna lie, it is. It's such a good loop, like good song to loop too. Brax finds video on the herder. Turns out server works. I can see her working just at the top of my head, only for her energy. My guess is her like her ultimate output is pretty high, because the only plus thing about Herta, especially in endgame, is the amount of usage you can get out of her ult, because the requirement is, if I remember correctly, only 100 energy? I could be wrong. That's why she was able to clear the last apocalyptic shadows. But no, I haven't watched that video, by the way. I don't watch a lot of content creators for Star Rail, so whatever opinions people have, I'm very usually out of the loop. I just usually don't watch people's videos. For gachas. That's good to know that server works because she is erudition. So like, for some reason Herda doesn't. Like, the thing is, the reason to me that mini Herda isn't gonna work is because if you want to utilize her the most, you'd have to use her like, well, the thing is, with mini Herda, her biggest output is her follow-up attack, which can only happen with half HP, which is like, her best case scenario is like pure fiction, obviously. Like, you can use her in other areas, but like, if you use her in like Memory of Chaos or something, you'd have to like work for it. Like, you'd be trying to max out her ult for damage, basically. Or like her skill if you go for the full ultimate set. So like, at the top of my head, that's like the reason why mini Herda isn't gonna like last as well. But then like, Serval can probably do better for both the ultimate and her other damage dealing is the fake DOT she does. So the shocked damage that she outputs with her ult. Listening to this BGM makes me think the worst YouTuber in Thailand. He usually uses this BGM in his videos. Does he? Persona music is very popular, so that is quite unfortunate that you're only gonna remember that one though. I hope that can change for you. I kind of get that though. I remember there was like one YouTuber that I really didn't like. And then I clicked on one of their videos out of curiosity on what their opinion was, and they used like a Pokemon BGM that I really liked, and I clicked the fuck out. I was like, you're not ruining Pokemon BGM for me. There's no fucking way. I love Pokemon BGM way too much. Because Pokemon soundtracks are very popular. Very popular to use. It's supposed to be doing damage rather to proc Herda's trace and as a battery. Remind me what her traces are again? I'm assuming the 80% crit damage you're talking about. Like, that's the only thing that I remember of like one of her 3 traces. Cause she does do other things. I can't fucking remember for the life of me. But yeah, it's just at the top of my head. I can only assume that her only thing is getting the interpretation stacks up, and then very, very minimal like sub DBS damage if you build her properly anyways. Which sucks. Serval deserves a limelight. Like, Serval is like very near Arlen levels, you know? But Arlen is like a different breed of like unit, you know? Serval at least is still how would you word it? Very situational. Because a lot of her kit is still like within what we use at the moment, endgame and whatnot. And yet she's still not E6 for me, so I can't use her. Guys, another erudition on the team. Yeah, I thought so. I thought, because like the only reason she would ever be there is because she's erudition as well. %80 crit damage is very, very, very thick. Very, very big. And if you have Sunday too, Or like Sunday or Bronya or Sparkle. That scales off crit damage as well. They also get the boost too, and that just... Jesus fuck, dude. Big number, very, very big number. But yeah, I don't know who to use with Herder, to be honest. I only have Herder, Mini Herder, and Himeko built. But they're both built no speed. They're both built on attack boots. And at the moment the Herder has attack percent boots as well. I can't seem to get good speed. Never been able to ever get good speed. The thing is, right, I'm assuming that you choose to not, like, give the herder speed anyways, because her base fucking speed is 99, and if I remember correctly, her fucking traces give speed as well. And please correct me if I'm wrong, but she only gives, like, from her traces 5 speed, so 104 in total. So 104, and then on 104 you try to get her to 134, which is what, you plus 25 on that, right, just from the speed boots alone, which is 129. I don't know what the decimals are, so if it does ever get higher than that, then like just take that as a bonus. And then you have 129, you need to get 5 from substats, which isn't like the worst thing in the world, but like your second battle is if you own a Sunday that you want to use with Herder, you gotta make sure that she's actually at 135, and then your Sunday is at 134. And then that's another headache in itself, which I will not be doing because I can't do that with my Sunday. He's at 156 at the moment, and I'm trying to get him to 160 on a full crit damage support set, which is, by the way, the worst fucking shit alive. His fucking Sunday's base speed is fucking 94. Got my work cut out for me with this man. That's why if you choose him to do 160, it's better to have him on a split speed build with like with messenger and then the other one. But then like I only aim for the best, so he's stuck at 156. Well, I mean, I got him pretty close to 159, but his crit damage is only at 180. But then, like, if I use him with Herder, that doesn't really matter. But I do prefer him on 159 than 156, where he still only hits 200% crit damage. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's too much headache. It's too much of a headache. I hate relic grinding. Get me out of here! I'm tired of this. I don't want to do this anymore. Trash content, child level. Oh my god. Anything a bad thing is all in him. How is he a content creator then? How is he still on YouTube? That's disgusting. Actually, there's some very questionable people that are still on this platform and haven't been deplatformed yet. I guess in a way that's not surprising, which is in itself a sad thing to say. I can understand where you find the BGM icky to listen to if those are the connotations of the person.
Yuck. Yuck.
News that he was bribed to keep him from going to jail. What? That is terrible, yeah. Dangerous person in society. Definitely. Ugh. Has generally given me a headache. I'm not kidding. Oh no! I completely get what you mean though. Speed tuning sucks ass. I can't believe I was so ignorant to speed tuning until I finally owned Sunday. Because I didn't own Bronya until fucking Sunday came. So I didn't have to care about speed tuning. And the thing is, right, I actually owned Sparkle too. But the thing is, I didn't use Sparkle properly. I used her at level 1. To actually use her properly speed tune. Me using her at level 1 was like a different story. Like it just didn't count. But I was so ignorant until now. I can understand your suffering. But no. Make sure you drink lots of water, okay? Don't let the speed tuning win. Don't let it give you headaches. With that in mind, I should probably drink water too. 300,000? Excuse me, let's drink water. I can't deny, that would have surprised me a lot more, but knowing that we have a platform called Kick that exists, I hate to say it, but the amount of things that you can see happening on that platform, those numbers are painfully like it makes sense that it's happening. Because for some reason, people fucking feed into that. Which is disgusting. But no, that is really surprising that YouTube hasn't done anything if he's that, like, notorious. Well, I hope justice will be served so that you guys don't have to let him run amok. Be a menace in your society. Bad things from YouTubers in Thailand. God, that sucks. Reminds me of this one guy, I would not say his name. Not because I don't actually remember it, but because I just don't want to mention his name. That was like really notorious of a bad streamer that, for those, this is gonna be very obvious to who I'm talking about. Please don't mention his name. He visited South Korea at some point, like last year, and he was so bad there that a lot of people that like did recognize him would like beat the shit out of him in the middle of the streets and whatnot, because that was how like disrespectful and bad of a person he was, that people started taking quotation actions on themselves to do justice. If you know, you know. Let's. I just wanted to say that that reminded me of him. No, me, I'm suffering because of paperwork right now. Ah, no. Back to work. More of your issue of you not speed tuning. And that's why I choose to make them 160, because fuck that shit, bro. But speed tuning, it makes sense to speed tune. Especially if you can get your DPSs to 134. For me personally, I prefer attack percent over speed. The only time I have speed was like Topaz? Topaz is the only one that I have on speed because her kit gives her not her kit, she mainly scales off damage percent, and then her relics give attack, so it's better to have on speed. I'm just too lazy to speed tune, man. That's why I just go for 160. Let's survive through paperwork, Borg. You got this. Good luck. Watching all YouTubers from Thailand. Makes sense. If that just kept happening, that's a shame though, because I'm sure there's very good content creators based in Thailand. They're just getting a bad rep because of, well, people like that, which sucks. That sucks a lot. I think I know that guy. Yeah, he got on the news quite a lot at some point. But yeah, if you know who I'm talking about, let's just keep it at that. It sucks that people act out like this. Like, all you gotta be is not an asshole. Like, that's more often than not the, you know, bare minimum nowadays, but people can't even stick with that. never get over the fact that this is technically incorrect way of smoke coming out of a rocket launcher, but I'll only ever remember it because of this. If I keep it wrong on my drawing, I'll remember it. And to me, that's a fun fact, so I want to keep it. I think one time he came to town and got beat up. You think? I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised. He's very notorious. Some would say that he deserved it. Who knows? Worse things to people who are worse than you. That's what you get. Yep. That's basically it. Nothing much else I can refute to that one. It really sucks. It really sucks that this is kind of like content like creation sphere that we have. For some reason, these kinds of people get rewarded for the horrible shit that they do and they shouldn't be. The one guy who got beat up in South Korea. Yep, that one. That was like the most like talked about incident, I guess you could put it. Because I heard that something happened with him in Japan as well. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. Like, this is before he went over to South Korea. Something happened in Japan with him. It was only when he went to South Korea did like things happen that he even faced a law. He finally got his, you know. What's the fuck? Hey, brain. My brain's just like throwing words together. Just desserts. Is that the saying? Fuck. I'm not only regressing in my art skills, I'm regressing in just whatever's fuck my brain. Let me close the rocket launcher picture. I don't need that anymore. It'll brighten my face. Hi, Phoenix! Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Slowly coming to that together. The more objects that I start to color in, the blue disappears. Then I can just focus on the bunnies. Which reminds me. You check the message from my friend. Oh, they did reply. I'm going to ask. For context, to the people that just came in. I haven't finished all of my zzz events, and it ends in like 2 days, or it ends on the Monday. So I need to do it. I need to do it. So I want to drag a friend to see if they can body double for me, so that I can be recommended and do it properly. Okay. They told me they will. That's what I'll be doing after stream, I guess. Okay, here's the thing, right? I need to do my the fucking Arknights looking ass, the tower defense fucking one of the BUN-BUN tower defense event, which by the way is quite fun. I suck at tower defense. But I only need to do the last 2 of those, because I actually didn't mind doing them. Which is very tedious, and I just have to restart a lot. The one that I just can't seem to do is the miyuu one, so that's something pole wasteland? Something. That's the one that I can't seem to finish. Without, like, going cross-eyed. I also get motion sick being stuck in the game for too long. So I have to do it like in sections, which I can't afford to do because the event ends in like 2 days. But yeah. Yippee! I have someone to babysit me.
Wait, that's your little tail! I didn't color your little tail in! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
you go? Managed to finish the tower defense one? The sentence got lost, I'll be honest. But I still haven't finished that. And I got reminded of why I can't play Arknights. it's dire. It sucks. I feel like I'd be such an Arknights girly. I'll never let that down. I'll never live myself down for that one. That I'm like screaming an Arknights girly, but the only thing that's like holding me back is the fact that the gameplay just will never be for me. Because I like playing games because I want to play the game, but like if I can't play the game and then I have to follow tutorials, and I don't want to play it anymore because that's boring. I'm not playing the game anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that on top for now. And we'll paint this one. Good thing for me to stop watching YouTube from my own country. Aww. If that's the best way for you, like, you know best. But I still can't get over that it sucks for other content creators in Thailand, I bet. Because of this kind of bad rep. But I also get it because YouTube's algorithm is like questionable, you know? So if you get like those kinds of YouTubers that keep popping up, then it's like, well, it's probably better to stop interacting with that kind of sphere for like the sake of your algorithm and like your feed, or you're gonna keep getting that kind of content, and that's just not good. Well, guys, if you ever see someone that is questionable, make sure to report on them if they are doing very questionable deeds. Looking for something to watch on YouTube. I just saw some 6-hour stream. Draw bunny for 8 subscribers or something. Okay, you know what? You got me there. The fact that I was able to appear out of your feed. Despite— wait, doesn't that say things about me? Oh, fuck. I'm not from Thailand though, so that's the only thing that I've got. this is the part. Is this the part where I'm supposed to spin out the I'm secretly Thai? That would be a very crazy plot twist. I still can't get over that. That sucks though. For any Thai content creators. Because if you said that 300k, that's such a big following that they've like managed to hit like a large group of people that want to support that kind of content, which is disgusting. Tell me I think the owner of this channel is crazy, but I like it. I'm glad you've stayed around though, Penta. I appreciate it a lot. Also, all like the drawings, like the fan art that you've done for me. You've also took your time, have your day to do those, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. My foot is itchy. P4. It's been years since I say mainstream Thailand YouTuber. That it's just Teen Boys game addicted. I'm not sure if I'm following the sentence correctly. I'm assuming you're quite familiar with the like the Thai like content creator sphere. How many times I've ever watched YouTuber from here into VTuber? That's interesting though. Good stream in Thailand, but it's like 1 in a million channels. That just makes it even sadder still. I would still only like a 1 in a million for those few to actually be good and come out as like people, good decent people. That'd be nice to watch. Sucks that's just the reality of some situations. Really shouldn't be. Yet it is. I live in Miyuu, that's why we only have 2 hours difference. Oh! I feel like that's the first I've ever heard of it though. You've never mentioned your country before, no? Unless you have. Please don't say yes and then make a joke about how old I am. Please don't do that. Please don't tell me I'm going to now. Please don't. But to hear another person that to like also agree, you're mind-boggling. Like that very much is a real situation. One YouTuber he's Thai? We didn't say that he's from Thailand, and I know him. Oh? There is more, but also because of the YouTube main target viewer here is game addicted teen boys. Oh. Okay. I'm seeing the demographic now. It's shedding a lot of light. I get it now. Man. Speaking of game addicted teen boys, that fucking reminded me of I don't know if you guys seen. There's like this content creator. She's a grandma, like a straight up. She's actually a grandma. I think she said she was turning 60. In like her most recent shorts, she said she was turning like 60 soon. She plays like a lot of like shooters. If I remember correctly, she mainly plays like Call of Duty. Could be wrong, but she does a lot of like those kind of gameplays, and like she has like VC on, so like a lot of the interaction she has is like very stereotypical, like, you know, the console questionable teen kids with like no manners whatsoever, and they shit talk very, very badly. And she shuts them, like she shuts all of them down amazingly. She's actually an idol. She's my idol. I love her. She's crazy. She's also very good at the game. She's very cool. I think she's called Tactical Grandma. I can't remember the name. If you guys know her, she's really cool. But I got reminded of that. And it's very sad that like one of the last shorts that I ever watched of hers was like one decent kid, like one really nice kid that was like, oh, you're a grandma? Or like, oh, okay, that's really cool. Like that's supposed to be like the, you know, the average conversation that you have with like a random person online, and yet it's not. Like that's, for some reason, hard to find. Like that's so sad to say. These interactions are supposed to be normal, and yet most women, including myself, find themselves avoiding voice chat because of those kinds of interactions that you get online. Told you multiple times already, I'm from Thailand.
I thought that was a joke!
You did say that though, I do remember you saying that. But the context of you saying that was not right. Oh, that's funny though. Don't worry, because I always joke that I'm from the space too. Aww. But good to know now. I remember that one for later. Especially now that you said Thailand. I hate that I'm gonna remember it like that specifically. You see the main viewer, you know why all the ass people is at the top. YouTuber cultural here is like all day COD lobby but 70% more tame. I see. That's so sad though. But that sheds so much light. I'm starting to understand some things before now. That is very ass though, if that's like the main demographic. Like I'm sure a lot of those boys are just very misguided. Because when you have that many influences, then it's like, without a doubt, you're gonna grow up to be like that as well. But like, I'm almost certain that with like such a large, like, group of people of that target audience, like at some point, it's more just like the it's like the whole like Andrew Tate thing. And when he started getting really popular, a lot of people, a lot of boys started picking up on those videos, especially on TikTok, when for some reason, a lot of his like videos got circulated there and just kept getting boosted the fuck up. And so that influenced a lot of people. Like definitely at some point, these boys would have been fine if they just didn't find themselves consuming that content on such a regular basis. It's sad. It's really sad. My bestie's in voice chat and just being normal. Me being me. Being muted until some weirdo comes up. And I need to unmute. Aww. Tell me when I ask, I'm from Thailand. stop saying that. I'm gonna forget that you're from Thailand and only say Thailand. Like, I'm gonna, like, at some point just believe that. Stop! You need to pick and choose who you watch. I feel like the people I watch from time to time is different from other people. Right? It's more so like, for this kind of content, it's like really young people. I feel like at that point, it's like, it really can't be helped. But if you are a lot older, without a doubt, if you're probably like late teens at most, and you still don't like comprehend your surroundings and continue to follow that kind of like thinking into your adulthood, then it's like, yeah, that's partially gonna be mainly your fault. But you're still like considered, you're still a teen, you're still a child. So you need that guidance, but then I also, like, it's very situational, isn't it? Because even now, it's really hard to monitor what kids are doing on the internet now. I feel like an old person saying that. What the hell? Ugh. But that's just kind of the truth. We're still in that like phase of the internet where you just can't monitor everything online, and so it's very easy for, you know, any content whatsoever to hit literally anyone, and some people will just take it at face value. And parents can't monitor that because they're too busy, you know, working. You can't monitor everything of your like child's life, especially if they go into like their late teens. I'm half South Brie? Huh? I just watch Ian content. Making a boy become man, but it's like a stick knife. Oh yeah, they stick to that kind of, yeah, that old humor. Because there's still some people that grow up and like they're completely childish still. Like, I do not hesitate to shit on those people, because I see those kinds of people at the salon too. I see those people at my workplace. Because it's not just like, it's not just men. There's some women too that are like very questionable in how they grew up. Getting so popular is because he makes his viewer repost it and gain. Yeah. Because that was kind of their whole like weird pyramid scheme, wasn't it? They make you like, they make it like a hierarchy kind of thing, so they get you to like, I can't remember how many videos I watched of it. I don't know if I'm even speaking fact anymore, but it's probably true. Like, everything is so scummy. But they make you like do all these things so that you think you're like climbing the hierarchy ladder, but you're not. You're just kind of feeding their piggy bank. It sucks. But no, there was like for some reason it was more so like there was a period where like their content kept getting boosted into the algorithm. Like, people kept reposting it without a doubt, but like it kept reaching people's feeds was the problem. Like, that was the reason why it was bad. Because if you keep like reposting that kind of content, then it's like, well, it's gonna stay within that sphere, right? But the reason why it got out to how large it was because the algorithm boosted it. And they didn't do anything about it, and that's when it starts hitting everyone. I'll keep it white. Hopes of what he says is truth and makes sense, but 80% left over is the all right ass. It's more so what it's that 20% that is the quotation's truth is more being used to mislead. Like, someone can just spew, like, good shit. And anyone can spew good shit. It's like, the intention that comes from it is when it becomes like, okay. That's where it gets bad. And then, because of that, at its core, does it become, well, it doesn't matter what anything, like, what they say anymore, because what they wanted to mean didn't come with any good intentions whatsoever, and that at its core isn't like the truth. That's just like a misled, like, false. But yeah, that is what happened. Half British. Oh, okay. So that's why you're very familiar with Ian content. Ah, I see. I see. That's very cool, though. I'm learning a lot about Borg today, and then I won't be able to get another lore drop in the next, like, probably year. Nothing about gender, people just being weird. At the end of the day, yeah. It's just that it sucks for, like, that sphere specifically that we were talking about for, like, the past hour or so. Is very catered towards young men. And in this generation where information is very easily being traveled, there's influence, because it hits women too, without a doubt. And that, like, internalized misogyny starts to come into play. Which is very, very bad. Very, very bad. But yeah, it sucks. My paperwork I've been working on is not what my boss wants. He just wants me to help rip the papers. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. Oh no! Good luck, Borg! You got this! Ouch. Beepy bun. Funny, because it's not even that late. Well, actually it is. Okay, in my terms, it shouldn't technically be that late, and yet it is. My little brain, I'm getting tired. I think it's just my sleep schedule has been so out of whack lately, so my body's like slowly combusting. I've just been sleeping when I feel like it, rather than like trying to sleep at like a regular time. It's really bad. The original word is Penta Retun? That means pitiful in Isan. Thailand Northeast language. Oh! That's a funny name. Pen Pear Berry. Yeah, big. So it's like a little like play on words. So I like that's funny. Meanwhile, any names that I've created online have just been like, I'm gonna go with this name because I think it sounds nice. God, it's so boring. What is this? What is this BGM? I like it. Oh, it's Persona 2 IS. Which one's IS? Ooh. Ah! From the PSP London House. Thing here that I tell ya, like I already tell you 2 to 3 times already, you're just going fuck off! Shut up. So what if my granny brain can't remember it? I just choose to log in important information. There's a difference. That's why I can spam the chat right now. Oh, I see. Sorrowful, I got 7 herders and 1 pulls. Shut the fuck up. I can't believe this. You're annoying. Imagine though. I mean, shit, that's what I want for my Hanya pulls, so that she can finally hit E6. Oh my god, speaking of! when I was pulling for Herder's Light Cone, Hanya came home. So she's E3 now, guys! I only need to get 3 copies of her when I pull for Robin. So, looking good. Right to E6 Hanya. We're getting there. Oopsie. Hold on. Fuck! Okay. There you go. Okay, hold on. This is gonna look weird. Don't worry about it. Just ignore it. It needs to look a little bit weird for now. Okay, I'm gonna have to just draw that on his body later. Not sure how I feel about the wings, I'll be honest. I want it to be white. I wanna make it so that the bunnies around him aren't all white. Not important. Hates me for real, for real.
I didn't say that! Don't put words in my mouth!
You're important enough for me to remember to spite you. Like, there's a difference, alright? Not an age jokes from chat. Are you really that old? I'm not. I'm not. I really am not. I don't know. I don't know why the jokes became so regular as they did. I'm not that old. Don't listen to them, Penta. Before Starlock now. I'm playing GFL 2 and god, why the fuck I get 2 SSRs before I even get a 4th. That's what I'm saying! See, you did get my luck. My luck is fucking whatever the fuck that is. That is exactly the shit that I go through, and I'm glad that you get it too now. You get my frustration, right? That's why they people tell you not to roll for 4 stars. Because they're veterans. They've experienced it too. There's like the people that don't pull for 4 stars because they're like, well, they're uneducated. They just think you're stupid for pulling for like low rated characters or whatever. And then there's the other side of veterans that are like, yeah, it takes more money to pull for 4 stars than it does for the other ones. Like, they know what it's like. They've been through it. They've been through that war. Why is that sword different? Huh? It's blue too though, then where is it? It is? Okay, I guess I'm just going crazy. That's fine too. That's cool. It's dandy. Bamboo hat. Bamboo hatted Kim. Is the sword just silver? Miyuu is 300 plus years old. Understood. Don't say understood! That no! Don't just accept that. Don't just accept that as a fact. At least question it. Please. Just don't accept that. Yeah, that's like saying that, yeah, it makes sense that she's 300. No! No! I'm not 300 years old. I am much younger than that, okay? Me, literally my hater. What do you mean? What, telling you that you have my luck? Didn't you want it? Wasn't that what you wanted? I was just being a good friend. Asked to borrow something of mine and I let you have it. Spread the luck, you know? But sharing is caring. The character I get one is off banner, but the character that I like, so it's fine. But the second SSR and like one pool after losing 50 is oh. Oof. It's like you can't even complain because it's like, well, it's not like they were on radar or anything. Such is the gacha lifestyle. I'm sure. It'll all be okay. You just need to lose like 5 more times, man. Based on my experience. Just 5 more times. Told me not to make a joke about a woman's age. That is, yeah, that is true. More so because, like, if they are, like, women that do appear a lot older than they do, then that's considered insulting. But I say, that should be... Don't actually take this as real advice, by the way. Don't take this seriously. But I say that's more flattery than anything. As someone that is fully... How do I word this without taking shit out of content? How do I make myself not look weird? I say that's good more than anything. We need fuck. we need more gifts anyways. You know what I put in my 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 survey? I told them to put more old characters in like they did in Ruwa. Or like how we have like Pompey. Pompey is a cool ass character in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and yet he's fucking, spoilers, dead! What do you mean he's not playable and he looks that cool? He got killed off because some rat bastard wanted to fuck around and find out. Like, huh? Really? That's what took him out? And now he's a fucking boss that we gotta like beat every week if we need his mats. Oh, okay. Hey. Fucking hell. Anyways, I say that's more a compliment than anything, but like, it's more so in my case that I find it insulting because because of all the fucking like my like all the horrible like back pain like jokes that I make, and then like my horrible memory in play, like I'm going senile, like I wouldn't mind it if all those connotations and like all those meanings weren't attached to it too. And yet they are. I made them a staple on the channel. Ugh. My lord. You a woman? You actually make a compelling point. I'm not. I'm a bunny. You got me there, buddy. You got me there. That's the talking. Don't kill me! No! Oh fuck, I forgot. That was funny. Oh no. What wallpaper? What color wallpaper? Red? It's an edgy color. It's horrible to look at as a background now. Application red. With that in mind, guys, what is your wallpapers? What's on your wallpapers? I'm curious. First time on your show, I didn't, wasn't sure. You're a guy or a girl, really? That's good. So someone in chat calling you she. Well, I don't mind what pronouns people choose to associate with me. I'm comfortable with Eddie, but I can't deny that I do pick up on she her the most. As someone that's very bad with English, if you were to refer to me to something else, I probably wouldn't pick up on it. Excuse me, my nose is like unbearably runny. This is the hay fever that I was talking about earlier in stream. Ah! It's almost like this could be because of the fact that I didn't dry my hair. This is the ending song, I believe, of B4. So I will say, the only reason why I don't think much about pronouns is because I don't really think much about it at the end of the day. It's not something that I heavily associate with myself. That's why I'm very indifferent towards it, so I wouldn't mind what anyone calls me. Because there have been some instances where, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I present myself like, I guess it's because I talk about BL a lot. People assume that I'm a girl. There have been instances where people prefer otherwise, and I haven't minded it at all. If I remember correctly, the term for that is actually for that specifically, I didn't know until I actually searched it up. It was like a couple of years ago before I was like, oh damn, I didn't know there's words for it now. Pretty sure it's called pronoun apathy? Something like that. It was cool to finally put a word to it. Because I was just kind of like, I don't really care. And now the term makes more sense. The same the thing is I call my male friends. I do the same with like, cause I say bro and guys a lot. I know that like ultimately at the end of the day, it's like completely fine to say, although it is better to try and like, I guess, diversify your vocabulary, but a lot of it is also like dependent on like where you're from, who you grew up with, what you're used to saying. So I realize like over time it's more so what's more important than like how you refer to like a group of people on your regular basis is that if someone says, oh, I prefer if you didn't say this or whatever for me because like of these reasons or whatever, then it's like, okay, yeah, sure. The active responsibility of like if someone prefers like different ways of like calling them, you know, that you choose to respect that. It's something that I thought of because it took me a while to realize. It's like a lot of self-reflection of like why is this and that and whatnot the case, and then I realized, oh, it's because of this and that, and I think this is how I should approach it next time and whatnot. Because I'm the same. Like I don't really find myself like if I ever say like sisters, right? I say that very like ironically. Like I say that more as a joke because I do not it does not feel right for me to be like to call someone like sisters, like, oh, I guess just remember like James Charles. I forgot he says it like that. But like a lot of the like, how would you word it? That kind of vocabulary that you like choose to speak with people, it's different for everyone. But I know that I find myself saying like bro and whatnot more. I'm not gonna lie, I think largely the influence is because I have an older brother. And because of that, I can't help but find myself like following in his footsteps. I just so, like unconsciously do that. But it's okay, guys. I won't become a dude, bro. I'm not gonna become an asshole. I love women too much. I don't really have much friends that are girls. I wonder. I think I do find myself having more female friends personally. I don't really interact with guys as much. I don't know why. Actually, no, I could guess one. Like, there was a lore drop, I guess. Because I mentioned that a lot of my influence is like from my brother, right? When I was younger, if I were to like ever play with guys, it was more like an extension of my brother's friends that I found myself hanging out with. But I wasn't like close with them is the thing. Like I only just played games with them. That was like kind of it. I didn't really like make any bonds with any of them. I only made bonds when I started playing games by myself, and then I found some like online friends who were like mainly girls, but there was still like some guys that I did like befriended. And some of them that I'm still very, I wouldn't say very close, but but we've known each other for like essentially over a decade now, so it's like might as well be close. But I do find myself connecting more with women. The women? I'll follow your sunblock bed. And this is why I treat you the way you do. Get baited. Actually, no, you did this to yourself. I said on multiple occasions that I'm a rabbit. Buddy, you fell for it yourself. Should have seen it coming. No one called me by any pronouns. Wait, really? I'm so, like, apathetic towards it that I didn't even notice. I'm too lazy to ask. Be more lazy to ask next time. But no, it makes sense. I'm not very... I don't care. I don't care either, so it makes sense for you to not really press on it. At the end of the day, guys, I'm just a rabbit. I hope you guys all treat me the same way. Call little boys daddy out of respect to them. Really? Is it weird when a kid calls you daddy? Fathers prefer to be called father or baba. That's interesting, yeah. Out of respect for them. Can't say I've ever heard that before, so that's the first time. I know that the pronoun like system that we have in Vietnamese is very annoying. Because we do have a gender neutral way of saying it, but it was only like recent up until a few years ago, if I remember correctly. Or at least like it circulating. Like for all I know, in like within the community, there was probably like, it already came up. It just wasn't like circulated as much as like when I first heard about it a couple years ago. God. Referring to people in Vietnamese is so fucking annoying. Actually very simple, but I just find it very troublesome because when you a lot of the way that we like address someone is in terms of what their relationship is to you or to the people around them. The context is key. I'm horrible at context. And so that becomes more confusing when they become a stranger to you. I don't know how to refer to them. Which is like pretty straightforward. But then like sometimes there's also a joke made and then I like that goes over my head as well when someone is being referred to in a way that I wouldn't have referred them as, and then I'm like it's like nicknaming someone basically, but then I don't pick up on it and then I misaddress them and then no one knows what I'm talking about. It's not complicated, but it becomes complicated for some reason. My face doesn't help me make friends IRL. No, Leon, no! Well, unless you have a resting bitch face, then maybe you should work on that one. But usually people that have like resting bitch faces are like the best friends that you can make anyways. They're like a guard dog, they ward off people. And you know that they're like trustworthy people because, you know, they can protect you. Don't say that. Oh, oh. Sorry, the Velvet Room BGM always gets to me. I'm gonna amp it up. Oh. I love it so much. I look back in the past and I ask what your pronouns. Yeah, I know that you never asked me, but I found it interesting that you never like mentioned pronouns. You just referred to me as miyuu. I think it was funny. I was scared a lot until people started calling you she, and you don't mind, and I followed along. Very good at following, like picking up on the social cues there. Good job, man. But yes, I'm very indifferent towards like anything anyways. I can't hear, I could just use them to everyone. Man, I can't believe I didn't pick up on that. That is funny. But I am happy that like more social medias are starting to put pronouns, or like the option to like put in pronouns, because not everyone needs to do it. Because I know personally, as someone that's indifferent to them, I don't really want to put them in, because once again, fun fact, someone that is pronoun apathetic isn't the same as someone that is alright with any, or like, or not with if they use all pronouns. Those two are like very different. So if I were to write like he/she/ like them, they, sorry, not them. They, right? That basically implies that any of the three that you use, they're okay with you, like, they want, or they could be either wanting you to refer to them with those three pronouns, if that makes sense, rather than being like, oh, you can like call me whatever. Like it's very different, but they like kind of fall under the same thing, which is very confusing. But that's why I usually leave it voided, because it doesn't matter to me at the end of the day, but I know that's very important to some people, so I'm more than happy to like say. Also got a resting bitch face. I was acting arrogant 10 times. It's better that way. It's still somehow making 2-3 besties, so trust you can do it. See, we've got someone else. I was told that it's not that I have a resting bitch face, but it's that I'm really unapproachable, which kind of makes sense because I feel like I subconsciously do that. Because more often than not, guys, I'm a hermit. Once again, I'm a hermit. So whenever I'm outside, I want to like have the least amount of social interactions as possible. So I think I end up making myself unapproachable to people, which in a way helps me a lot. Weirdly a saving grace more than anything. But I still have close friends that I've been able to make, so although The person that I have found myself to be the closest is an online friend though. But I still have close friends that I've made in person. They're all very dear to me. But even though I act unapproachable and give off as some asshole that doesn't want to get involved in anything, I still have people that want to be friends with me still, so you know, despite everything, it's still possible. Get to approach me. If someone needed my help, they go to my friend, and my friend comes to me. Aww. But then that means they still found you like reliable though. Rather than being scared, maybe they would have been like a bit too nervous. Like, who knows? That is a shame though. That meant you were really that you were really reliable. If they came asking for your help specifically anyways, they just needed the friend. But I can see that you being reliable fits with you. With the you that I know, Leon. But it takes a lot of time anyways to like find someone that you're close with. Because for me, I didn't find that close friend until like 6 years ago. A really close friend of mine. It took 6 years, if I remember correctly, if I'm thinking of my timeline correctly. And they're like the only person that like I would trust my life with. It takes a long time to find someone. Sure, outright, but just the simple fact of calling someone them is already better than anything. Right! It's that, active, like, conscious decision to make oh my god, excuse me, hold on. Yeah. What was I saying? That the active decision to be as like neutral, right, as possible until like you know what to call them, and if they tell you, they're comfortable enough to like tell you. I don't like how this pumpkin looks. Hold on. Because at the end of the day, it's different for everyone. It's just that communication is important. Kind of like a thug, no one wanted to even talk with me. Oh no! Maybe you guys were like me too? Where like unconsciously you made yourself seem more unapproachable? Aww. That's what it is. I hate to be negative, but it's really hard for me to keep friends too. Aww. Finding boundaries with the other person mainly. That is, yes. Actually, that is very hard. Because for everyone, boundaries are different. I feel like that's what actually takes the most time. Finding someone that has like the same boundaries as you, that respects like those boundaries as well as like maintaining them. Because even though there's so many people in the world, like not everyone's gonna think the same as you do. Like I genuinely think it's a miracle that I was able to find that one friend of mine, because I've never found someone that was so in sync with me in my entire life. Like out of all the people that I've met in my life, there's just never been someone that understood me the same way that they did. And that I've been like entirely grateful for them ever since. Like if I never met them, I honestly would have been in the same situation. Because it's really hard. It's hard to find people. Because I know without a doubt that someone will, like, you are a great person. Everyone here is great people. Without a doubt. All the people that have come to the channel, right? Everyone that has come to the miyuu channel have been lovely people to talk with, and I know that all of you guys are great people to talk with. Meaning that you guys will find people that will like sync with you as well. Now that is very different from like being able to find someone, because it's very hard to connect with like, you know, 7 billion people in the world. It's hard. I'm trying to see if there's any other blue, but I think that's everything. Yeah, yippee! Look at me go! You know what I was thinking at the time? It's okay. Maybe it was better for you to keep focusing on studying. Maybe it's a sign. Fuck, if anything, I needed that sign. I was too focused, like, in university, I was too focused on trying to make friends. Well, not really make friends, but more so to not be left out. Because uni life is very much, if you don't find people at the start, you're just gonna be, like, essentially, like, by yourself forever. Like, you're just not gonna find a group of people. And because I knew of that I became really paranoid and making sure that I at least had someone that I don't mind being alone was the thing. I didn't really care, because a lot of my classes I was alone anyways. All of the classes that I took, I knew that none of the people that I knew would be in those classes. And then if I did ever, like, have to interact with people, it would have been through, like, the group projects. Which I didn't mind. But it was more so like any other social events outside of that. I knew that I would find myself interacting with people, and so I tried to force myself into groups, which was like the worst decision of my life. I still remember this one... Hold on, I need to remember, like, what was the details of that party? Not gonna lie, this party haunts me. This party absolutely fucking haunts me, and I regret every single ounce of my being going to it. Where the people that I went... Okay, so the people that I went with, they were completely fine. It was more so that my active decision in going was, like, a horrible idea. These people were, like, amazing people to be with. I didn't mind them. We don't talk anymore, though. Wait, it's more so because they're actually older than me. The people that I was talking with in university were people that weren't even in the same age group as me. They were older than me, so I wasn't really even hanging out with, like, my classmates. All of my classmates were all kind of in their own groups already, so I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll just try and go elsewhere. this party that I went to, I can't remember the exact details of it. It was like a... how do I put it? What was it called? I was trying to get into like a group. Into like a... in like a club, in a way. Like a group, like a school club. Something like that. And so I went to it because I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. I still haven't gotten drunk. I don't know what it feels like to get drunk. Apparently partying is a really big thing, and partying is like the only time that I can really, like, do it, I guess, at this age. So I said, fuck it, we will. I didn't mind doing things for the experience of it. Which, once again, I severely regret this decision in going. But it was like a house party where there was so many people, and I was kind of forced to interact with people, and it was the same, like I mentioned in one of my streams that I hated small talk, right? This fucking party was only just doing that thing over and over and over again while, like, intoxicated, but I wasn't intoxicated enough because this was up in the city. Guys, I have motion sickness, so I'm going to drink responsibly. I can't be drunk. And the other thing was that the two people that I went with got fucking wasted. So I ended up having to babysit them anyways. So I couldn't get drunk. But I was having like so much small talk with all the people that I was trying to like learn about, but I just didn't give a fuck. Because I had to babysit the two wasted like people that I was with. And the moment that I regretted the most was because one of them vomited all over the floor. They were the only person that vomited at that party, and it was that friend that I went with. And because they vomited, I felt the responsibility to try and like clean up everything, because this is a house party. It was a house party in like some kid's like rich home. It was horrible. Actually nightmarish. So like knowing all these things combined, I was like scrambling around the place to be like, okay guys, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We can't be here any longer. I don't know if I can face it. And also, you guys are my ride home. Like, if I don't get you guys out of here, I'm not getting out of here. Horrible. Fucking horrible. But, I can't say that it was, like, the absolute worst decision that I've made in university. Like, when I go to recount the story, it's very tame. But the social, like, battery that, like, drained for me from that one single outing put me off from going anywhere for a really long time. Although there was one more thing that I did go to, but I did actually have a classmate, like a close friend of mine. She was actually my classmate in high school, and I invited her to come with me, which was really funny because it didn't make sense for me to drag her, but I dragged her anyways because it was like a cocktail, like, themed kind of party, and it was at like a really popular like stadium, and so I dragged it because I was like, this is such a like a one-time like experience, like you want to do it because like why not? And she's like, yeah, sure. So we went for it, and then that also became like the last time that I ever went out. Once again, not the worst experience in my life. A questionable one at best. I I think a lot about how I could have a lot worse experience if I was someone that found themselves getting drunk, but I've never been able to get fully drunk before. Which is, you know what? Good for me. I'm a responsible drinker. Well, I'm responsible enough for then. Like, I probably could get worse now knowing that there is like a bunch of ways to like mix drinks and make nice drinks. Although I wouldn't mind just keeping to mocktails, to be honest. Alcohol is still kind of ick to drink. Though I'm not getting old, I don't like wine still. Guys, you know that I've gotten old if I start drinking wine regularly, okay? You know there's something wrong with me if she starts drinking wine properly. End of the world by that point. Way too long before I crossed the line that I shouldn't, didn't know about or misunderstood. The reality is that that is going to happen. But I understand completely your fear though. Like I get it. Cause I'm in that, I would be in that same position if I was talking to like literally anyone. Like that fear of just accidentally doing something. But it's not like you're doing that with like the purpose, like the intent, like bad intent. And if you know that, those accidents happening is okay. That's when you start to communicate and talk. But I could, like, your fear is completely validated there. Like, that's where it gets scary in talking to people. But when you do overcome that hurdle, like, don't worry, alright? When you go to talk with someone, you're able to, like, talk properly without, like, anything bad happening. That's when you know that you found someone that's good. When they understand that, okay? Don't worry, Leon. Completely get what you mean. But don't be too scared, okay? Those things are just bound to happen because we're human. New channel feels like home. Sorry to vent here, though. That's okay! We've had this before. Don't worry. We've had, like, the sentimental moments and all that before, right? That's completely fine. I'm happy to just talk with everyone and chat with everyone here. There's a lot of topics that came up in today's stream that I feel like I wouldn't have ever talked about, so... Well, it's not really none of the topics that I found myself usually talking about anyways, because I'm just not familiar with a good amount of them. And that makes sense. Didn't go to university, I focus on making money after 16. That makes sense. Everyone takes a different path. I know a few people from my high school that also took a similar path as well. There's all sorts of different ways to get through life. Like higher education isn't for everyone. Like, I know it definitely wasn't for me. I'm horrible at studying. I'm cooked if I get sent back to school. That just means that you've got a lot more like life experience, so don't worry. I'm very bad at time, but I never think of drinking alcohol wasting money. That's good though. I hope the things that you did weren't too bad. But that is correct. Most of the time, alcohol is quite the waste of money, but it's still like... I guess you could say it's technically like a luxury, since a lot of alcohol is like quite expensive. Like, doing things in moderation is still okay, especially if it's alcohol. It's a delicacy that some people are able to enjoy, but unfortunately, a lot of the times, does it become like other things, you know? Alcoholism. Which is a very bad route to take. Like when I try to think about alcohol, it's, I don't know how to word this. Like I'm thankful, I guess, that I don't like the taste of alcohol, and that's like the only reason stopping me. Because there is some drinks that are very nice, but they just also happen to have alcohol in them. But then at the end of the day, if I don't taste the alcohol in them, then I can probably drink them without alcohol anyway, since there's always like drinks with alternatives, you know, that don't have alcohol. That's the beauty of life, isn't it? That we can do that. Alcohol's haram for me. Luckily. Didn't do that bad? I'm assuming what you're saying? At study? I received 9 certificates. That's really good. No, that's amazing. That means you're able to get those certificates to do other stuff, no? That's really impressive. I wish I was good at studying. I don't know why I just can't seem to focus. I'm horrible at studying. Like, my short-term memory is so limited. All the things that I've learnt in school aren't like retained whatsoever into my long-term memory. Unless it's like regulated is the thing. Do I actually remember it? But then like if it's not, then poof. It's bad. Okay, I found myself stop drawing. I should probably stop it for today's stream then. I did want to work on the colored bunnies a bit more, but my brain is like slowly shutting down, not gonna lie. Today is a very chill, slow stream. That's okay. Very, very different. Well, today's stream was mainly just to tell you guys anyways that well, I nearly had to cancel today's stream and that I have to cancel Monday's stream. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry again. I thought everything would be regulated after the Christmas season, but then, alas, things happened. I don't know why. I'm so sad. I don't like canceling streams. It makes me feel like all over the place. Like, things don't feel normal if I don't stream at the right times, or if I don't, like, stream a Sunday. Especially with my Monday, Tuesday streams. I don't mind skipping Saturday streams, not gonna lie. Because I haven't always, like, streamed Saturdays. It's always been Monday, Tuesdays for me, so I was used to that for the longest time. So, if I miss a Saturday stream, it's more like I'm just sad that I can't catch up with you guys. I can't like hang out with you guys. And then like Monday, Tuesday streams, like when I get to see most people pop in. And then now I have to cancel. I feel bad. I wish like at least I could have been like posting like shorts, but I can't. I don't even have time to do that. Which sucks because I have so much like videos that I've like downloaded and saved so that I could like edit them, but I can't do that. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Never used it before. Wait, that's even bigger of a flex if you never needed to use it. That's a massive flex, dude. But no, that's good to keep under your belt whenever they're like, you need to use it, like when the occasion is right. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I'll kill it for today's stream. I'm sorry again that I have to cancel Monday stream. Tuesday stream should be fine. If I'm able to catch up, get a catch-up stream for Monday, I'll tell you guys next week, but I can't make any promises. So, the only streams that I can guarantee next week at the moment is Tuesday, Saturdays. If anything else comes up, I'll make sure to make a community post to tell you guys again. I'll try to get used to posting on community posts as much as I can. But, yes. Thank you everyone that has stopped by the stream today. Thank you to those that have also stayed and watched when you could. Also to those that have commented and chatted today. It was nice talking with everyone. I hope the BUN-BUNs today have been nice to watch. It was very slowly getting there. Hopefully I can make bigger progress next time, but I'm very happy with the little accessories and stuff and whatnot. Materials. Although the light blue still kind of falls under that category, but I'm glad I got with these ones. These blue ones. Out of the way. Slowly getting there! This canvas will be done. Those finally. The goal! You know what? two New Year's resolutions. 1. Yomi! I want her to be featured on the channel more. And then 2. Finish this fucking canvas before the end of the year. That is the New Year's goal, guys. We're already like more than halfway into January, and I finally settled all my New Year's goals for the channel. Yes. Thank you again to everyone that has watched through the stream today. Remember everyone to go hydrate, go eat. If you haven't already, please take care of yourselves. To those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, it is very late. Thank you for staying up. You may go rest now. Get some good night's rest. For those on the other side of the world, thank you for watching, and have a good rest of your day. My brain genuinely blanked for a second there. Good night, bye bye. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Miyuu signing out, bye bye.